Hello, YouTube.
Hey, YouTube.
And welcome to Baldur's Gate 3 with Professor Claire and Nterruptus, part 39. I actually checked this time before we started. I cannot believe we're at almost 40 sessions. Like, I cannot believe
coming.
The big 4-0. Can you believe it? Our run is about to be over the hill. In our last episode, we had a major oh shit moment when it was revealed. We had a couple of oh shit moments, actually.
Tell me about them. I never remember until you do the recap.
We discovered that the doppelganger in our camp was, well, we knew Orin had infiltrated our camp. But we learned that Lae'zel has been kidnapped by Orin, and we learned that kind of at the last second because Lae'zel was threatening to kill the child that had come into our camp, that we were both kind of suspicious that the child might have been Orin. And then I kind of paused. I was like, wait a minute, what if it's Lae'zel? And then we both went through a crisis of like, oh shit, what if it is Lae'zel? And thankfully made the right call not to let Lae'zel kill the child, and it was revealed that Lae'zel was Orin, and she has kidnapped Lae'zel, and in order to get Lae'zel back, we have to kill Gortash, and then go to her lair in the Temple of Baal and fight her for her Netherstone. So we have some fights coming up for sure. And then immediately after that, Mizora, who is Will's patron, came to Will and offered him a couple of choices. The first being he could get out of his pact at the expense of his father, or he could stay on forever. He could sell his soul to Mizora and be forever in her service and have a chance to save his father. We ultimately decided that fuck Mizora, she's terrible and cannot be trusted. So Will is free of his pact, and we have a lot of things to do now. So yeah, it's very exciting.
Hi, Jamie. Enjoy your
Jamie.
Muted lurk. Good to see you.
Muted lurks. Okay. Well then, on that note, shall we begin?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Play. New switch. Let's see. It's gonna be a big day of streaming for you, Claire.
Yep. It is a big stream day. But I have tomorrow off, so it'll be a nice day to just get to just chill.
Okay.
Bald! Hello, V!
V.
Ooh.
Not bald yet, V. I'm getting there.
Stop.
A few wisps left.
You got more than a few wisps. Your hair's still longer than mine.
Yeah, I do. I make up for my low quantity with length.
Stop. God, what was your comment last night in the?
That's right.
That fucking
knows a lot
cracked
of
me
old people.
I was like, I want to punch you in the arm for that. That was funny.
All right, let's see. Here we are. I think we had collected a shitload of books last time.
Yes, I was gonna say that you had a bunch of books, and we were because we were gonna do a campfire read to kind of finish off the day.
That's right.
and then all hell broke loose. So
I forgot about that.
But yeah, if we can totally do that. I'm actually just gonna go grab my pizza once I load in. And you
Perfect.
can read books while I eat pizza.
We'll read books around the campfire.
Yeah, read books around the campfire. That sounds like.
Do we have a campfire right now? If
No,
we don't,
I think
we
it's
could
still
read
daytime.
books around my nude statue.
We could. I kind of love that. We could read books around your nude statue. I wish there was a way for you to like play your instrument and read books at the same time, so it would force everyone else to gather around too, because that would be hilarious.
We could try it.
We could.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, you looted a library. He is the library. Nterruptus is the library. All right, let me go get my pizza really quick.
I like how in my idle animation, my character assumes the same pose as my nude statue. It cracks me up. All right, let's see. Make sure we got a good view there. And we'll read a little story called ABC, The Liches and Me. T is for Tarul Var, Wizard Red of Thay. U is for the empty loop, the death that does not lie. That does not die. Okay, so that was Red of Thigh? Doesn't look like it. V is for Queen Vlakith, the Lich Queen of the Gith. W is for Dread Woolgreth, the Scourge of Dire Wood. This clearly doesn't rhyme. I wanted it to, but it clearly doesn't. Parchment. A childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns this crumpled letter. Dearest Your Excellency and most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me. I ain't nobody important after all. Not yet. I was raising chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Ragslin. You looked right at me when you told him that if he was as good at killing humans as he was at plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognized like that. Next raid, I'll spill so much blood the Absolute'll have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gamey eye. Flagga.
Guessing that was a goblin letter.
Yep.
Love it.
Let's see. Then we have the Tharkiot Codex. Warning, extremely powerful knowledge may include curses. These pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book. The Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better, then, to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits. But the wise traveler who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by a precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in this tome. And then the Red Knight's final stratagem. Warning, extremely powerful knowledge may include curses. Before her time as an exarch of Tempus and goddess of strategy, The Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension. Then the Annals of Karsus. Notes on a certain crown named after its creator, used to unmake magic at its very arcane foundations. I think you read this, right?
I think I did, yeah. Because
I'm going to read it again.
Yeah, I was going to say read it again. It's one of the books that we found in the last session.
Yeah, I think this one was important.
Yeah.
An ancient handwritten book, rebound at least twice, that purports to be notes written by the Mage Karsus himself. Much of it is in a personal wizard's cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiments of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive, with its own power and purpose, and these I call the regalia of Karsus. The crown of Karsus, to attract and absorb magical knowledge, and to give the wearer dominion over himself, so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb of Karsus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. The scepter of Karsus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist, and, dare I say, live on beyond me. Seems very, very important.
Yeah, well, the crown of Karsus is what we suspect that the Absolute is wearing, and that is being controlled by Orin and Gortash and previously Kepler.
V says, Chickens with the Lads, band name.
Good band. It is a band name. Not as good as Bikini Kill, but pretty good. Or Sleepy Time Gorilla Museum? Ah, I almost said club. Museum, nice. One day I'll get it right.
Or Cali Cousins.
Probably Cousins.
I don't know. Chickens with the Lads might be better than some of those. Let's see. And then a letter. For the eyes of Sir Frago Atuna only. Greetings, and so forth. I am writing to you on this most auspicious day, marking my 6th year of gainful employ in your service. I have enjoyed and believe I have performed admirably each moment of these duties, and hence I have a simple request. An increase in salary of 1 gold piece, 6 silver, and 9 copper per month. This has been precisely calculated to augment my rather humble lifestyle in accordance to a rising cost of living, and a little bit of extra money for nice bread. I do so love a good loaf. It would perhaps behoove me to mention that Chares's Caress are offering very competitive rates for janitorial staff at the moment, if that at all sways your decision, though I am certain your very generous soul needs no such encouragement. Yours in health and sickness, as per the terms of my contract, Dashkent Molliver.
That hit a little too close to home. I want to kick Larian in the nads sometimes with some of the shit they put in those books. I do love a good loaf, right, Jeffrey? I can always be convinced with a good loaf.
Yep.
Cat or bread or otherwise.
Let's see. This one is The Hells Unleashed.
Ooh.
9 steps to his infernal throne. This chapter lists each of the Hell's 9 layers, their rulers, and the character of the associated ritual item required to scribe at a glimpse of it. Avernus, Archduchess Zerial, Heliotrope, encasing shard of bone. Dis, Archduke Dispotter, or of infernal iron. Minaros, Archduke Mammon, single gold coin petrified in acrid peat. Phlegethos, Archduchess Fierna and her father. Huh. That's interesting. That you need people to scry Phlegethos. Archduke Belial, Everburn Ash, perfectly balanced on a scale of stone. Stygia, Archduke Levistus, a single coal black eye, frozen in a shard of its own tears.
Ooh, that's a reference to Dante's Inferno.
Ah, interesting. Balbulge, Archduchess Glaisa, a coronet.
Oh, thank you so much. Have a good one today. Enjoy your mini road trip and
for
your
a high
food.
bye before a mini road trip to meet family for dinner. Oh, nice. Have a good
Love you.
time.
Have a great
See
time.
you, Alf. A coronet stained with blood of 3 rightful rulers. Maldomini, Archduke Balzibul, Gorian fly fed fat with the petitioner's blood. Cania, Archduke Mephistopheles, a singular and precious text burned. Nessus, Lord Asmodeus, all known substances result in immediate disappearance of petitioner.
I really appreciate that even with D&D, a lot of the devils are archdevils and areas in hell are referenced back to concepts in the Christian hell. That's really cool.
All right, let's see. That was Hell's Unleashed. I have so many books left. Magus be warned, a letter. It is a great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning, that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. Closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mistra, and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium.
Woo!
Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony.
Ooh,
Man,
that's eerie.
yeah. Schools of Magic. Abjuration. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. Creation and destruction. Aye, they have their place. But what of prevention entire? The School of Abjuration is the great full stop, the no that meets the caster at the end of any phrase. Key terms: banish, prevent, safeguard, stop short. Key concepts: words, counterspells, dispellations of magic, resistance. Next book, The Apprentice's Companion, Book the First.
Poke the first.
Never forget the importance of spell components for casters of every make and kind. Verbal, somatic, and material components must all be utilized correctly, meaning one looks like a typo. Meaning I'm going to say one must be certain not to fall victim to silencing or restraining, which would prohibit one from casting one's intended spell. I love this. This is like Player's Handbook.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like teaching you.
Now that we've reached Act 3.
Yeah, right.
Harping by Moonlight, An Approach to Life by Elminster Almar, the Sage of Shadowdale. The text is rife with observations and personal introspection, such as this. I've never understood why people talk about evil as if it's a point of view. I find that tawdry and stupid. Evil and good are as present in our world as gravity, and though their interpretation is displaced across the garbled noise of culture, they actually remain reasonably constant. Just because you've cast fly doesn't mean you've broken gravity. Even the god who gives a cleric her power is just a flue down which the smoke of good flows. Sometimes I wish we lived somewhere in which these things weren't as omnipotent as they are. No matter how long you study, you can't grapple smoke. I've tried to understand good, to realize it in our world. More and more often as I get older, I just feel it flowing through my fingers. Which isn't to say the things we do are meaningless. We may be puppets, toked and strobed around by good and evil, but we can jerk on the strings a little.
Very interesting that comes up after what we were talking about earlier.
Right? I was thinking that. Let's see. What was that? Yeah, okay, that was that one. Next book, Ye Folly of Karsus. This ancient water-damaged tome is largely illegible, except for the following. Did Karsus, mystic, autodidact, in all his vainglory, disdainful as ever of received wisdom, proclaim that crisis-bound, he would safeguard the magic tapestry of all wizardry by supplanting the failing weave god Mistral with another immortal guardian, wiser and stronger of mind. Who could that be? Asked the Netherese, amazed, and Karsus gave them reply. Who but I? Have I not mastered all spells that are known and divers others that are not? Have I not forged this crown thrice finialed, that shall convey into my brain mind all the enchanted wisdom of Netheril? Yea, indeed, and of Mistral herself? It shall be so. Canst thou but wait, implored Lord Shadow, until...
It just ends.
And it just ends. Wizards of Note, Lorican, Editor's Edition. This book appears to be a bespoke edition, not mass-printed like others in the series. A note is affixed to the front page. Dear Sir, though I appreciate your attempt to contribute to our popular series, I'm afraid we are not accepting reader submissions at this time. Furthermore, I would recommend that our fact-checker, Hope Candor, for your personal employ should you wish to attempt to publish this volume under a different name elsewhere. Kind regards, Embra Coyle. Let's see. Keep losing my place. Was that? That was that one. Okay. Still a lot of books left to go.
Keep going!
This one is Enchanted Me. This book describes an elderly spellcaster's years learning the art of enchantment. Cold and frigid was the day I learned that to fail in charming a better wizard was the most dangerous game of all. I met Cavalierin Draithwaite at a Kalashite barroom. The game was a complicated play of cards I hadn't mastered, but being young, foolhardy, and overconfident in my abilities as a student wizard, I thought I'd use my minimal talent with enchantment to gain the upper hand. Quietly did I seek to charm the feeble old woman to my left. She appeared to me a parochial sort and unlikely to put up much resistance to my trick. I'd been blown against the barroom's back wall, then up to the ceiling, and back down again before I realized this feeble woman was none other than Cavalier and Draithwaite, Master of Charms, author of the very textbook from which I learnt the enchantment I attempted to use against her. After she gave me a good thrashing for my audacity, we became lifelong friends. I love that.
I love that too.
Next book. The Apprentice's Companion, Book the Fourth.
Book the Fourth.
Uses of magic for particular quandaries. To reveal invisible traps, use fairy fire or see invisibility. Really? Fairy fire. For traps. That is fascinating to me. I'm going to have to remember that. To bypass glyphs, use fly or gaseous form. To block harmful spells that traps may trigger, use counterspell. That was an actually useful book.
Yeah.
I have fairy fire. We can use that. Magical Histories, Volume 1, The Origins of Mystra. To know of Mystra, the goddess of magic, we must first consider her earlier incarnations, beginning with Mistral. The Lady of Mysteries was said to have come into existence during a conflict between the goddesses Shar and Selûne. In their efforts to best one another, the twin sisters of darkness and light inadvertently forged a portion of their opposing energies into a new being of pure magic, Mistral. As an embodiment of magic, Mistral laid claim to unparalleled control over the weave, the very fabric by which magic could be channeled and harnessed, for it was but an extension of her being. For her, to use magic was as natural as it would be for another to draw a breath or curl their finger. It was in -339 DR that Mistral gave way to Mystra, when the former had her powers seized by Karsus, a Netherese lord, and perhaps the most powerful and ambitious wizard to have ever lived. Yet Mistral sought to deny him his ill-gotten prize, sacrificing herself so that for a moment the weave faltered, and all magic briefly ceased. Karsus's folly brought about the destruction of Netheril and the end of his ambition. Yet the weave would not go unattended for long. Within moments, the goddess of magic was reborn as Mystra. I'm learning so much.
I'm loving this.
Okay. Magical Histories, Volume 4, The Chosen of Mystra. To be the chosen of a god is to be empowered with their very essence, and to be the chosen of the goddess of magic herself is to possess an unparalleled mastery amongst mortals in manipulating the weave. Some would consider such beings to be demigods, while others would see them as servants, powerful and rare ones for sure, but servants nonetheless. In the current age, Elminster Aumar is known to be a chosen of Mystra. It is fitting, of course, that the finest wizard known to most would claim such a title. But he was chosen for his magical prowess. But was he chosen for his magical prowess, or is it that prowess derived from his chosen status? Some embittered scholars claim Elminster's favor is rooted in an amorous past with Mystra herself. But this author finds such a feat to be no source of shame if true. For a lowly mortal to seduce a goddess? Bravo, sir. One can only suppose that the bunk beds of Candlekeep twitch with dreams of repeating the act. Learning from books? And V says, we have good munchies, we have a furry guest. Hooray.
Hello, furry guest. We love a good furry guest.
I hope a stinky guest. Let's see. The Apprentice's Companion, Book the Second. With regard to summons, their uses are uncountable. This mage's preferred utilizations include as intrepid scouts and what I call wasters in battle. Summon your noble friend to your side and send them into the fray to tire your foe. Do not develop an unnatural attachment to these summons. They are magical, not actual in form, a fiction of weave and air and light. But they're still kitties.
We do love a good kitty.
Let's see. That was Book the Second. Getting close to the end. Schools of Magic Conjuration. The Eternal Invitation. The yes to abjuration's no. The School of Conjuration is the mage's mighty beckoning to the wonders our world has to offer. Key terms: create, summon, invite, teleport. Key concepts: transportation, summoning, producing, finding. Next book, Schools of Magic Illusion. All is what it seems. Or is it? The School of Illusion posits that reality can be recreated and remade according to the whims of the practitioner, bringing intention and will to our chaotic world. Key terms: deceive, convince, pretend, believe. Key concepts: invisibility, shadows, illusion, hallucination, misleading. Next book, The Apprentice's Companion, Book the Fifth.
Book the Fifth.
The particulars of a single entity plane. This type of alternate plane can be easily used as a trap. Think, for example, the infamous genie's lamp or Majira's chest trick. In this type of plane, only a single entity may exist at once. If a new entity enters, the old one is quickly and forcefully removed. If no entities are inside, the plane then collapses immediately. Okay. Next book, Songs of the Wind. A copy of Songs of the Wind by the wizard Elminster. This edition is not annotated at all and old enough that it might be part of the originally printed set, or perhaps just a compelling reproduction. He recalls the magical school of Wind Song Tower in the elven city of Myth-Dranor. One section of Recollections has this for an opening. There's a pergola that the lecturers gather under at the wintertime ball. Someone gets a block of oak wood from the great bough of Windsong, and they all pose as the block Fetcher sculpts the image into the wood using a transmutation spell. This little ritual is so bleakly funny I can barely recall it without feeling like I need to wash my mouth out with lime juice. Anyway, the lecturers talk turkey, paying special attention to the body language of the people around them, because these are not simply colleagues. They're also rivals, in the strictest sense of the word. There is no such thing as a lecturer without their foot in the competitive stirrup. They're a jockeying lot, and the way they view the world outside their tenure and status is tantamount to the way they view students. Something to be tolerated and molded in the warm clay of their fantastic brains. Projected, then sculpted, like images in oak wood. I would know. I was the one taking the picture. I like Elminster.
Elminster's great.
Let's see. We read all those. The Wind. Magical Histories, Volume 2, The Spell Plague. In the infamous calamitous year of 1385 DR, a conspiracy between the goddess of darkness Shar and the god of trickery Sirik sought to end Mystra's control over the weave and influence over the realms by cravenly cravenly assassinating her. But instead of merely breaking the goddess of magic's dominance, her death drew the weave into utter chaos and collapse. Magic spells faltered or failed entirely. Countless spellcasters were killed or driven insane. A vast storm of blue flame arose from the Maher jungles and swept the continent, churning and reshaping the land and leaving whole regions devastated. For the murder of Mistra, Cyric was sentenced by a conclave of gods to 1,000 years' imprisonment. Toril would face nearly 100 years of upheaval before Mistra could return once again, reinstated as goddess of magic in 1480 DR, thanks to the efforts of the legendary wizard Elminster Aumar and the events of the Second Sundering, to be fully explored in the next volume. All right. Few more books.
We getting there.
Ramazith. Hailed by Volo as the sage extraordinaire and by many grumbling parents of impressionable young women as a bloody nuisance, Ramazith Flamesinger was a wizard of great renown. Living in Baldur's Gate, this figure went missing some time ago. It was rumored that he grew romantically involved with a nymph, and idle gossip tells that they ran off together to live in some strange, peaceful place. But gossip is not so reliable, so no one really knows what became of him. Hydrate. Good idea. Thank you, V.
I was going to say, you got to hydrate. All that reading has got to make you parched.
Yep. I'll be ready for some good old-fashioned fighting after this. Okay, let's see. That was Ramazith. Next book, The Shadow Weave. A cautious treatise on the power of the Shadow Weave. The author talks about the formation of the Shadow Weave as a counterpart to Mistra's Weave. The Shadow version is in some ways more potent as a source of magic, but it's also unreliable and volatile. Shar, the Mistress of Shadow, has a much more fickle nature than Mistra, and according to the author, this manifests as a seemingly fraught and dangerous position as vigilant. Dangerous to those who tap into her font of arcane excess, that is. And I think this is the last book. Impractical Magic, Volume 1. Extract from a book about the phenomenon of wild magic, related by the wizard Bigby to his finest friend, an equally accomplished sage, Ottiluke. Now look, old boy, I'm not saying that it isn't terribly funny, hearing about a sorcerer casting the fly spell only to have his underpants turn into butterflies and his shoes into curry-flavored jelly. That is immensely good fun and ought to be celebrated. However, what gives me the heebie-jeebies is the notion of origin. Where does wild magic come from? We know that sorcery and the like is genetic, that you're born gifted with magic. Does that imply some dominant allele in the sorcerer has overcome the recessive element, the chaotic curl of organic evolution, the wild factor? Worries me awfully, because if it isn't genetic, then what could it be? If magic is inherently insane, then that is a very big problem. That would imply wizards are wrangling something they could turn around and bite us, and that sorcerers are inherently at risk. Troubling, old boy. Troubling stuff. We did it.
We did it.
Good reading.
That was some good reading. I actually got some inventory management done in the process.
Excellent.
Let me just reorg there. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, that was I love the. I know I say this like every other stream, but like I truly, if I could have worked on that game and my only job was to be the one writing the books, I would have been the happiest fucking person. Like that must have been a really fun job to be able to get to do that.
Yeah. I...
And if you notice, you were sitting here with Gale and Astarion who were reading their books, and I just sat on this stool next to Astarion, just sitting and patiently listening. Like, yes, more, please. Keep going.
Okay, add to wares. I have, I think, only a tiny bit of inventory stuff to do.
Well, while you do that, I'm gonna go get a kiss from my boyfriend.
Do it.
That TikTok, that Halcyon TikTok I made has over 20,000 views now, and I'm like...
Holy cow!
I think it's at like 21,000 views.
Wow.
Also, Mizora wants to talk, so...
okay.
Ooh, instead of Scratch. Hello, Scratch.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give that here. Oh, I forgot to turn on Speak with Animals. Best boy.
He gives in and surrenders his fine teeth.
Grimishka tail. Oh, I love this dog. Give him a pet.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Best boy. Alright, I'll wait to talk to Mizora, though, until you're done with inventory management stuff.
I'm done.
Oh, okay.
That is quite a hat on Gale there.
I know.
Will Orin truly free Lae'zel if we slay Gortash? I'm not so sure. A rescue may be in order.
I agree with you, husband.
Now give me a kiss.
Why are you still content at my
The
side?
city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle?
Oh, you know, I learned something really cool
I
yesterday.
would not be here given the choice, but...
So, the actor that
I
plays
promised you my
Halcyon,
support. And that is what you
Dave
shall have.
Jones, his day job,
Still, though,
he's actually
this
an
place
engineer, like a
crawls with
coder,
life.
an engineer. He
But
works
little of it
for,
flourishes. I see.
he works for, he
refugees
does like
unhoused,
coding
the destitute
for
unwanted,
like online
orphans
banking and stuff like
unloved.
that.
The
I was
city
like,
is
oh,
like a
That's so
forest
weird.
with an overgrown canopy.
he didn't, he
Life's
actually
Wow.
didn't start, he didn't start
cannot
acting
penetrate
until within
to
like
those
the
who
last
need it
few
the
years.
most.
He
And
did
still
voiceover
it
work.
draws
It
them
started with his bank,
The
who
safety
said
of
like, hey, you have a
lives,
great voice,
the
you should
promise
do
of
like some of the
civilization.
voiceover for our commercials. And
The
so he
dream
created like a
Wow.
reel for
All
it,
that
and
potential is too often
that was all he
destined
did
to
for many
die
years,
in
and
the
then
dark and
eventually this
rot in the
happened. I'm
gut.
like, that's actually
I
really
wish
cool. But yeah, he still
That's
does
wild.
that. He
there
still
was a
does his coding
better
job
way. I wish
Huh.
everyone could see the
in
sun,
in London.
have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
Preach to me, Daddy. You speak nothing but truths.
Perhaps, but words alone are not enough. But that must wait for now. There are battles yet to be fought. We must save the world before we can dream of ways to better it.
Why won't you let me kiss you? Let's try this again. Kiss me now.
My heart soars just to look upon you.
Enough talking.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Ah, kiss me.
No hardship from me. Far from it.
There we go.
Yeah, get down here. Oh, the hug! I used to make fun of people that had fictional boyfriends, and now look at me, 36 years old.
No shame.
No shame.
Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
So much, but I just wanted to see how you were faring.
My mind still drifts to that dream I shared with you. For a better future for all those who need it. But that must wait. I remain yours, of course. Ready when you need me.
Which is literally always, but okay. All right. Shall we talk to Mizora?
I love that they leave the option in there to just kiss as much as you want.
Yeah, I know. They knew. They knew. There is no limit.
Just kiss and kiss and kiss.
I can spend the whole game kissing.
Yep. And you know people do that.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Something on your mind?
You wanted to talk to me.
Exactly what's on my mind.
Oh, okay. This is going back to what happened to us when we got confronted by those folks outside of the wizard shop.
right.
Hello, Mizora. Or should I say, Lady Mizora.
So, you talked to Cordula. Such an elegant woman, so protective of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she?
Dead. As if you care. Is this the kind of entertainment you wanted?
Entertainment? I'd be a cheeky devil indeed to make such diabolical merry. Glower all you want. I was merely laying the path to Will's success. With the Duke and his closest confidants gone, someone will need to step up in their absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
Oh, I'm actually curious about this. You've left Karlak alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind?
I wonder if we're going to get to meet
My
Zariel.
mistress can be so capricious.
All right. That's all I want for now. All right. So she's definitely got something at play. We just don't know what it is.
Yep.
Okay. So a couple of asks. First one. Do you mind if we go back to the circus? Because I want to try and talk to that lady again that's like, I want to predict your love. You know, now that Halsin isn't going to harshly reject me. So I'd like to do that.
Sure.
And then the second thing is, will you honor my intrusive thought to...
Absolutely. Yes.
You didn't even let me finish! To try throwing Gortash off the cliff like that I saw from that TikTok. Can you please
sure.
try it? I will need to use Karlak for that. We don't have to do it right this second, but because I still want to do.
Do you want to have that be canon, or do you want to just do it and then load back from something else?
Let's see what happens. How about we see what happens after we do it, and then if we decide we like it, we'll stick with it. If we decide we want to do more lore things, then we can just go back the other way. But I would love to see what happens, especially if it's going to potentially make that fight easier for us, and we can save Lae'zel.
Yeah, I'm down.
Because I'm a big fan of work smarter, not harder.
So we'll have to
So what we're gonna
load
need
from
to
a save to do that.
No, I mean we're already primed to do it. So what we'll need to do is I'll take. We don't have to do this right this second, but I'll take Karlak. And I'm gonna give her an elixir of Hill Giant Strength. And
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up Gortash. And then, so the way that throw mechanic works is it doesn't trigger combat until you actually complete it. So you can pick someone up and start carrying them. But if you cancel the action in the middle of doing it, it doesn't trigger aggro or anything like that. So I'm gonna pick him up, start running, And then while I'm holding him, gonna just fast travel outside of Shress's caress. It takes all of us with him. It doesn't aggro him. And then I'm gonna throw him off a cliff.
All right.
And
Sounds fun.
But first and foremost, I want to go check out the circus.
Yep.
And then once we've done those things, we can kind of decide on what we want to do next. Okay, so we're gonna want to, when this happens, we're gonna want to fast travel to south span of Worms Crossing. Oh yeah.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Oh,
I don't mind.
good call.
Honestly.
Which means we're getting a real
Yay!
All right, we're all good.
Let's do it.
Survive the beating. Let that be the end of it.
My dad said I'm not
Bits and bobs from Danthalon's dancing acts.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach those refugees a lesson, right?
Yay, circus time. True love.
You return, Stira. Good. Violence is like fire. It burns all those in its path.
Redemption arc incoming.
I feared you caught in...
Hope so.
Do you wish to speak of love, little one? For Zethino is here to help. Always.
What do you think, Halson?
Gladly. We each know the other's heart to the fullest. There is little to fear here.
Hey!
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Halcyon, nature's gentle steward and furious defender. Listen, think. When is he most comfortable?
Well, in the form of a bear.
A fair assumption. Perhaps not the truest answer of all, but still in good judgment.
I got a Halson approved, so I'm okay.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. We strive to do our utmost, to prove ourselves worthy. Tell me, of what is Halsin most proud?
His physique. Get out of here. I'm kind of between 2 and 4.
Yeah.
An impressively notched bedpost. That's so awful. Let's go with saving his friend Daniel.
This is the truth.
Hey!
I sense I will never surpass that moment when nature awoke from its nightmare.
Nailed it.
I know my man.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Life is full of victory and loss.
Ooh.
You cannot have one without the other. Halsin. What is his greatest failure?
Ooh.
Well,
Do you mind throwing down a quick save? I feel like it would be 2.
probably.
It is true.
Hey!
Nature suffered while I dawdled and allowed myself to be distracted. The curse is no more true, but imagine if I'd been faster, bolder, better. Lives would have been saved. More than I care to count. But I must move on. Nature demands that I do. I had high expectations, but even still, I am impressed. You may know me better than I know myself.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it.
Cha-ching!
Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet beat with love anew.
That was fun.
For only 100 gold.
For 100 gold, you get a fun, funky little thing.
That was great.
That was great. 10 out of 10. I have to go to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back.
Okay. So, we're going to go throw Gortash off a cliff. Player wants to have Karlak. Can I do that trade? I think I need to go to the multiplayer menu. And she said, an elixir of hill giant strength. Does she have that? Oops. I don't right now. Can you put it just back in the fridge? Hopefully it's still okay. Yeah, I don't think Claire has the elixir she needs. Let me see if I do. That's what I was looking for. I want potions. There we go, I've got one. Oh, Karlak already has 2, though.
Okay. All right.
I swapped characters around and gave you Karlak.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And she already has 2 elixirs of Hill Giant Strength.
Perfect. All right. So what we're gonna need to do then is go to camp, because I'm gonna need to drop Halcyon off so that I can pick up Karlak. I gotta have.
You already have Karlak.
I know, but I need to have her like actually like grouped to me, because you see how she's still grouped to you.
Oh, that's weird. Why?
Like I actually
that?
have to like see her in camp and say I want you to travel with me so that I can actually control her.
Oh, weird. Wait, apply?
I didn't know you could do that.
There we go. Yeah, the
no idea you
multiplayer
could do
menu
that.
lets you do that.
Oh, well then shit, never mind.
Where is Halson? Oh, we left Halson behind. Oh, Halson is in camp?
Oh yeah, because I went to camp while we were still talking.
Oh, I see.
If you could probably take control of him now and just do leave camp.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Got it. Okay. Leave camp.
Here you go. Okay, so let's start by fast traveling to South Span of Worms Crossing.
Okay. So our expectation is we're going to throw him off the
So
thing,
yeah, we're
and
gonna
then-
go right over here
We can bond with 10 other people, and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
and throw him off of this here cliff area. Because we will be able to go down. I mean, you've been down. We've been down before. We'll be able to go down there and collect his body and stuff like that. So it's actually feasible. But it should, in theory, do like 300 something damage to him. So you can actually wait here, and I will go retrieve him.
I mean, I kind of want to watch.
You can watch. I mean, I'm gonna bring him, so you will be able to see it. But yeah, you can come with me too if you want.
You will when you've met the drought.
Let's go.
Wherever I goes mad, we can get every substance has been tried and tested
Hold on
by
1 second. My game is being a little jumpy. I'm gonna try to maybe turn the video down a little bit.
almost painfully so.
And then once we throw him off of there, other than for the lulz, I guess what the benefit is.
He's dead. We can get his netherstone and we can go fight Orin.
Got it.
But we're just gonna see if this actually works.
Yeah. My only concern is that we might miss some good, like...
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, we don't have to actually stick to it if we don't want to, because I know there's a lot of lore stuff that we could do. This is mostly, like, I have an intrusive thought, I need to honor the intrusive thought.
Yup.
And for a solo honor run, this might actually, or for, not a solo honor run, but for a honor run in general, this might actually be, oh my god. Look, everyone's dead.
Wow. Wow. Holy cow.
Oh my goodness.
That's a mess.
These things have stayed interesting.
Talk to Iron
I have
Council
something
enough,
to
because I'm
ask.
curious.
You seek Archduke Gortash, do you not? Take the door to the right of the throne, just through the grating. But know this. If you do not possess the stone he requires, he will cleave you straight through. I trust nothing more needs to be said on the matter.
This looks like a slaughterhouse. What happened?
My lord requires a clear path to his magnificent future. We cut away the troubles and preamble. Do not face him without Orin's netherstone in hand, or you will meet the same end.
Enough said.
Woo! It might not actually be possible. We'll see. You want to throw down a quick save really quick, just in case?
Sure.
It might be something we have to do, like, right after we initially meet with him. They said the door to our right. Am I doing this correctly?
This area is restricted under orders of Lord Enver Gortash. Intruders are subject to deadly force.
Lord Gortash is
State your business.
I don't know. She'll pass the deception check. Okay, trying something else. Trying something else. Hold on. So we need... Actually,
Got a long road ahead.
do I have any scrolls of invisibility?
You want me to lie about the netherstone?
That's true. You could just lie about the netherstone. Yeah, just lie about the netherstone.
Okay.
This area is restricted under orders of Lord Enver Gortash. Intruders are subject to deadly force.
Lord Gortash is expecting me.
State your business.
I totally have Orin's netherstone. Oh, shit.
hold on. Can I give you a bonus? Yes, I can. Ooh, yeah! Legend.
In that case, you are most welcome. Lord Gortash will want to see you immediately.
Hey-ho. Let me drink that elixir of hill giant strength.
So wait, is your plan?
Easy.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
This place is hungry for blood.
Craps.
Okay, I'm gonna ungroup.
Yeah, same. Now, is your plan to teleport out of here?
Yes.
Or so should the rest of us leave?
That's what I'm thinking. That's why I was like, we could probably all just wait while I do this. But let me see if I'm actually gonna get away with it.
A trap. Time to dance.
Because there's a very high possibility I'm just not gonna be able to get away with it. Alright, he is in here.
Stealth mode activated.
I'm not going to be able to sneak in here. All right. Because it might just pull me straight into a conversation, and if it does, yeah, it pulls me straight into a combo.
A lackey once more, eh, Karlak? Pitiful. Bring your leader if you wish to speak to me. I don't waste time on flunkies.
Gods, I can't wait to kill you.
Not if I kill you first.
Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, yeah, we can reload. That's not gonna work, unfortunately. We would have to do it on the, at the initial junction. That's okay.
That's alright. Oh, it actually auto-saved, so I might be loading the wrong one.
But it auto-saved before I actually started the conversation, so it should be fine for us to just teleport.
Yeah.
out. All right, now I know. That's actually going to be useful for me in the honor run.
Okay.
We can just leave. There we go. And then I will just fast travel to South Span of Wormcross.
Variant does this thing also has on all fours and
then also fast travel.
Yeah, I will too.
Confuses me for a member of.
There you are. Alright, so how do... I'm giving you back Karlak.
Okay. Fly. Zoom.
You will when you've met the drow.
Perfect. Alright.
So, now what?
Let's see. We have a lot of things to do.
Should we just continue our exploration of Lower City?
Yeah, let's just keep exploring.
Sounds good. Was there a... I don't remember if there was a fast travel near the bookstore, but...
There was, yeah. It was, I think, Lower City Central Wall. I'll just fast travel there.
Okay.
You're entering a different region, yes.
On through your journal entries. Oh, good call, Jeffrey. Actually, we haven't. I did so much reading and didn't do that.
Good call. Yep. A fair point.
Thank you for the reminder. I'll do that now. This is mind-boggling when you think about all the, like, you just got special dialogue because you entered that area just with Karlach and without everyone else.
Right.
And the amount of dialogue and
like different
stuff
situational dialogue that had to be recorded for this.
Yeah, that most people never see.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
In the interview that I was listening to yesterday, they talked about how,
What are you seeing?
It's I don't know how to describe this, but it's like it's very much bugged out for me. It looks like everyone's hands are out like this, kind of like when you're
in
like
a T-pose?
Yeah, a T-pose. Thank you. Everybody's in T-pose.
Wow. I wish I could see that.
Yeah, it's like it didn't load in properly, and none of my buttons work.
Maybe try talking to somebody? Oh, none of your buttons work.
Yeah, none of my buttons work. I just tried to talk to
That's not
Halson
good.
and nothing happened. Let me reload the game.
Okay.
I'm just gonna crash the game. That's crazy. I've never had that happen before. Okay. Let's try this again.
I'm going to redo this dialogue that I just did once you get in.
Oh,
it's
please
so
do.
fun. You need a new invite.
Yes, I will need a new invite. Let me, I'll let you know when I'm working on the new screen.
Okay. Speaking of branches most people won't hear, I finished playing Stray Gods recently. Apparently there are so many variations of their branching songs that nobody will likely ever hear all possibilities.
That's
wow.
crazy.
Are they like procedurally generated or... I don't know anything about stray gods.
All right, I'm ready for an invite.
Okay.
Sweet. So I was mentioning that when they first were coming out with the game, it was originally with character creator. It was originally just you could have a she, her, or he, him. There was no non-binary option, and they decided later in development to add a they, them option, despite the fact that it was going to be ridiculously expensive to produce or to add because they felt it was important. And the reason I guess it ended up being so expensive is because there's so many callbacks that you have to do for dialogue options. There's like things that you need to change with the UI to make sure you have these extra settings. So they called in most of the voice actors back to re-record lines that just the exact same line, but instead of saying he or she, to be able to say they. And I love the fact that they did that expense was not a concern for them, just on the basis of inclusivity is more important than expense. And it clearly paid off in dividends for them.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, I am back.
All right. Oh, you're in a dialogue.
Yeah, it's showing me. Oh. I think it's because you're in dialogue.
It shows me. For me, it shows you talking to Halson.
That is so crazy. Because I'm not actually talking to him right now. And I can't move.
Really?
Yeah. Why don't you try reloading a save? Reload the save. Can you reload when we first got here? Normally,
so you have no controls whatsoever. You
wait,
no. Yeah, no,
I have no control. I can't do anything.
Try. Press the number 6 on your keyboard.
I hear a clicking noise, but nothing is happening.
Maybe 6 and then enter.
No. That is so.
Because on my if you see my screen, I can see the menu, the dialogue menu that you're at, and 6 is the option to leave. I can vote on it.
I wonder if that would fix it. I can pull up my...
We could also reload from an older save if you want to.
Yeah, we might. Because nothing I'm clicking is actively doing anything.
Okay. Let me do this save. Load.
Sorry, I don't know why my game just decided to...
It's all good.
Have a breakdown.
Extra 30 seconds, no big deal.
Fair enough. And actually, when we get there, I'm gonna lower the quality a little bit because it looks like it's rendering at 20 FPS or something. It's just unpleasant.
Jeffrey says, Stray Gods plays like a visual novel with branching narration, but important moments happen within song, like a musical, and it's all voice acted with some very recognizable actors.
Yeah,
wow.
I know Troy Baker and Laura Bailey are in it. There's a few others. Okay, so hold on really quick. I want to adjust my video settings very quickly.
Okay.
I want to just turn everything down to low. If that helps my game's quality a bit. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need to character swap again, but it appears.
Yeah,
that
you want to
everything-
teleport first?
Oh yeah. Well, you want to loot first?
What to do?
Sure.
There's a lot of people in here to loot. Maybe we should do that.
Nothing on this person.
Good stuff on this guy.
What's in here?
Found anything on anybody yet?
We found some armor, but otherwise not a whole lot.
Yeah.
Ooh, this guy had some breastplate, a couple of crossbows, sausage, grapes. This guy had nothing.
Alright, well, I've cleared out everyone on the right.
Yeah, I've pretty much cleared out everyone on the left. Found a few
Oh, wait,
things,
there's a few
but
more-
not much.
A few more. Oh my god, this guy has like 6 +1 javelins
Oh wow!
and a +1 trident and a +1 chain shirt.
There you go. There were a couple of
Who are
goodies.
you? Just a bodyguard. Wow.
Oops.
I wonder if the lore, or if the pretenses of that person confiscated everyone's weapons or something.
It's possible.
Maybe. Crazy.
All right.
Okay.
Give you back, Karlak.
Sounds good. You can do all the switching.
Can I?
If you're in the menu, you can just switch stuff back and forth.
I don't think it lets me. Yeah, it doesn't let me take Halcyon from you.
Really?
Yep.
That's weird. Let me take both from you. Hang on. Multiplayer.
Probably because you're the party leader. It's
see.
your server.
Apply.
There we go.
Zoom.
Laura Bailey, Troy Baker, Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, Kari Payton, Felicia Day, Erica Ashley, Ashley Johnson. That's right. Ashley Johnson was in it too. Anjali Bimani, half the cast I know through Critical
Wow.
Role. Yeah, it's like so many of them were in Critical Role. I love Anjali too. She's great. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So back to exploring.
Yeah. Do we want to teleport? Or do we want to?
Yeah. Let's do another save really quick, just in case.
Yeah.
And then we'll travel to
Oops.
the south wall. I guess it is.
Sounds good.
Let me. Go. Cool. All right. Another city central wall. Yes.
By the way, Claire, you haven't started Xandria Unlimited Calamity yet, have you?
No, I haven't. Or That's not true. I did start it. I started it a couple of weeks ago when I had a long commute. But I had not picked it back up yet. I was only like an hour into the first episode. That was pretty good.
Okay.
I liked
So good.
I liked
I'm still thinking about it like weeks later.
Yeah. I'm really intrigued by Sam's character and Abria's character. Forget their names off the
Yeah, they have a really cool
their characters
dynamic.
are really cool, yeah. Okay.
Journal reading we were going to do.
Yes, that's right. We are back to journal reading.
So let me look at that. We completed Break Your Gear's contract. Once again, the Orthon bound by Raphael's contract. I don't know why that's still on our list. Wizard of Waterdeep. Meet Mistra in the Stormshore Tabernacle.
That's right. We need to do that.
Elminster knew that we'd discovered the secret to forging the crown of Karsus and came to deliver a final summons from Mistra. Gale needs to go to her shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle, where she will at last grant him an audience. That's right. I want to step away from these noisy people. They were driving me crazy last week. Let's just walk down this street a little bit.
I can't read under these conditions. There's a kitty. Can I talk to the cat really quick?
Please do.
I just, you know who I am. His name's Barsa. Oh, wait. Do I not have Speak with Animals on? Attempt to pet the cat. If I fail this roll, I'm gonna scream. Hey! I was meant to pet the cat.
Nice. Baby.
Okay, you kind of... Do you want to be my friend? What?
Baby.
Baby. Hold on. I need to turn on Speak with Animals.
It's weird hearing a cat make cat noises and not speak English.
There we go. All right, Barsik. Let's try this again.
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to Sharess by my paw?
Sharess is in Sharess's caress?
Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of Felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
Fuck yeah! Yes, I pledge myself to Sharess.
Yes, yes. Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Yes, I will definitely do that.
I love it. That is so good.
Oh, God. I fucking love the animals in this game. Okay, please forgive me.
All good.
Back
to boring journal stuff. Let's see. Okay, and then Blade of Frontiers Wormway. After reading The Legend of Answer, we discovered the great worm Answer resides in a secret lair called the Wormway. The entrance is apparently located somewhere within Worm's Rock Prison, and the notes inside it hint that opening the way involves lightning sparks and torches. I remember that.
Yes, I remember that too.
Find the entrance to Answer's lair, the Wormway. Same thing, basically. Then find the night song. A projection of the wizard Leroican has set us a puzzle to solve before getting an audience with him. We need to select the right portal to step through. Oh, right. That was back in the bookstore. Puzzle to solve. And then get Orin's nether stone. Let's see. Orin abducted Lae'zel. She told us that she'll release her if we kill Gortash. Orin has kidnapped one of our number. We must find the Lash of Ball and free our companion. We found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. Could be the work of Orin. We found a Ballist target list. New recruits are being asked to stage murders as absolute butchery. We should investigate. Successful recruits gain access to the Temple of Baal, where Orin awaits. And that's it.
Okay. Also, you forgot Karlak.
Oh, goodness. Group. Where is she?
I think she's back at the
She's just
portal.
over there.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Keep exploring.
Suppose so. There's so many people we could talk to, too.
So many people, so little time.
We're rooting out disloyal elements among the problem citizens, all right? Now move along.
Rude, but okay.
I stole an apple once when I was 9, but that thing won't know about it. I hope.
What you got there, Scratch?
Those absolutists love my control. I wish we could get this over with. If I don't make my deliveries, I don't get paid.
Have you got anything I can use to bring him back? Trust me.
That would be the mind restoring charm. I don't have any of those. Sorry.
Very well. Honest vendor.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case.
What exactly are you selling?
Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared.
You sound like a liar, sir. But let's see what you got. He don't got shit. He's literally got like plain jewelry that does nothing.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I love it.
I'm just gonna sell him some stuff. Not even that much, because he doesn't have that much money. Alright.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Some amulet of absolutist rebuttal. Maybe an enchantment ring.
Is that supposed to be a
Oh, updated. Free counselor force. Uh-oh.
When it comes to magical protection, I'd really spare no expense.
I'm clicking on this execution notice, but it doesn't.
Yeah, it
do anything.
doesn't do anything for me either. But I gotta. It says speak to Council Flork is being held deep within Worm's Rock. That's where we'll find her. It seems like it must be that execution notice is meant for her. So we will have to speak to her eventually.
Look, pal. You want a broadsheet? You'll have to wait. I'm taking my break. You got a problem with that? Talk to the Gazetteers Guild. I got rights, you know.
Take your break, son.
Yep, you do that.
Sorry, we can't sell you the broadsheet yet. Got to take my stinky break first.
Oh, darn. What a travesty.
So funny.
These artist types are always so soft, aren't they?
Video. Maybe I need to turn off dynamic crowds. That might be what's getting me.
It's street art. If you don't like it,
I quite like it, actually.
If I can't sell broadsheets, oh, is that supposed to be a bar? That patter works on bunters, but I know. Split your wages on sweets. Mr. Needle doesn't even pay enough.
Laura's home. Just somebody's house.
Just chilling in somebody's house, as you do.
Oh, here's a book, Night Night Pirate Ship. This well-thumbed collection of nursery rhymes opens on a dog-eared page. Umberly remembers. Toss your coin on a whispered prayer. Down, down, down. Spare us, sea queen, blessed and fair. Down, down, down. To your depths we're dragged with care. Down, down, down. Damn. Treasured map. A well-worn map of the Sea of Fallen Stars. A small red X marks a spot on Iligon, just off Vilhan Reach. All right. Well, that was nice.
Skipping your breaks. Mr. Needle's gonna take mine away too. You're just mad I sell
What
more
else?
copies than you.
I don't have any of those.
You guys just cowering.
I think he's like a beggar.
That makes sense.
think we can get a wall built, just the two of us. You aren't a stonemason by any chance? Nah, suppose not.
Don't judge me.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here.
You okay with me just talking to all these random people?
Yeah.
I know it's not moving the plot forward, but I just like the
It's completely fine.
color.
What are you staring at, pal? You dropping eaves? Get gone.
This is the lower city center, it looks like.
Got a tip for you, mate. Don't believe everything you read.
Wise words.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now we're back there. That's where we came from. Back to the noisy people.
We can go left.
Oh wait, this was the person, I think.
What? Oh, that's right. There was a person who
Don't be smart with me. Can you believe it? They removed the Baldur's Mouth puzzle section. That was the best bit, and for what? An interview with some lord. I don't care what he's done. I just want my letter games back.
I just want my
That was-
letter games.
most relatable character in the game.
That's it. That's the one. I ain't been dropping no Eve, sir. Honest. Samwise Gamgee. There's another cat. Hold on. Hold the frickin' phone. Mishka. Hi, Mishka.
Arya?
Arya? That's my intelligence. Try to decipher the cat streams. Oh, it's a 10 roll. I got this. Hey.
It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know if you're its mother.
This game is absurd. Wants to know if you're its mother. It's me, my son.
That was so cute.
So cute. I love you. Oh my god. Okay, I love you.
Find ingredients here.
Find
Double
all
doors.
the remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bonecloak's apothecary.
Oh, that's the lady we saw down in the Underdark.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, I'm heading back down.
Buy Bonecloak's potions, renowned for value and potency.
Oh, did I go the wrong way? I might have gone the wrong way.
So you got a nice shop.
Yeah, she's like, we have a shop in Baldur's Gate. Yep, there she is.
If the old sack was going to die, he could have brought back some noble stock beforehand. Without the bloody fungus, Bonecloak's days are numbered.
How are you getting along without Balin?
Well, it's a lot quieter without him bumbling about the place. He was on the slow fade out anyway. He was a terror most of his life, you know. Mean, drunk. Got a few scars I could show you that'd make you wince. When he got sick, I was grateful for the relief. But so angry, too. We both of us deserved better than life gave us. Now he's off in the City of Judgment, probably wasting away unclaimed. The old heathen. And I'm here. Alone.
Wow.
It's really sad.
Yeah. Are you glad to be back in Baldur's Gate?
Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted.
I'd like to trade.
Go on then.
Yeah, she's such an interesting character to like that whole exchange is so interesting because you know, you would think that the immediate response would just be relief.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody wins in this.
Yeah. And like that was her life as imperfect as it was.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Well, and she clearly feels some level of empathy for him in some way, even after all of that.
Yeah. By the way, Karlach has a ridiculous number of items to sell.
So you made it
Oh,
over
okay.
the
Not
Underdark.
Karlach, sorry.
More than I can
Paulson.
say for Balin.
Oh, thank you for pointing.
Because of all the shit I picked up in that.
If the old sack was going to die,
He's got a
he
lot of
could have
javelins.
brought back some noble stock beforehand. Without the bloody fungus, Bonecloak's days. Go on then.
Yep, let's just shop. That's right, I forgot Halson had a lot of stuff that I had given him.
Oh, I didn't actually look at her inventory to see if she has potions or anything that we should buy.
She has, it looks like she has some potions of greater healing, some potions of superior healing.
I think those are always useful.
Yeah, those are definitely always useful. I can pick those up. We can just divvy those up here in a second. Just sell off the rest of Alson's stock. Leather armor. Goodbye. Chain shirt. Goodbye. Hold on 1 second. Options. Video.
Can't reach this. Oh my god. I can't read this note because it's posted too high on this wall. Switch to Karlak. Oh, even Karlak can't reach this.
That's hilarious. Oh my god, my game just completely crashed out.
No.
Ugh. An error has occurred and the game is quit unexpectedly. Okay. Okay. Close. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Okay, that's running. Can I turn off? This feedback, stream together updates. Slot link. Performance. Hide video preview. Optimize. Okay. Just shutting down a few things to see if that'll help my performance a bit.
Okay.
I may just have too much stuff open. Da-da. Close that. Close that. Okay.
Mhm. Wow. Just talking to NPCs at this wine festival.
I'm ready for a re-invite whenever you're ready.
Okay. Seems there was a wine festival going on, and a halfling couple were murdered, and they've canceled the festival. That's what I
Oh,
learned.
jeez. More murder.
Mm-hmm. My thanks, Cora. A letter penned on official flaming fist parchment. Thank you, Cora, for taking Molly under your wing. I wish there was another way, that I could stay and look after her myself. But when the fist calls, I have to answer. I'll be back before you know it, I'm sure. I've got Ephron looking out for me after all. Yours vigilantly, Jasek. And then a tear-stained letter. A letter penned on official flaming fist parchment. Tear stains lightly blot its ink. Dear Cora, I've tried to write this twice now, and I think it's best to be plain. Jasek is dead. Drow and hobgoblins tore through our ranks, burnt Joaquin's rest to ash. Whatever you tell Molly, make sure she knows her daddy's the bravest man who ever lived. May Helm watch your hearth and home. Fist Ephron.
Ugh.
Wow.
Well, shit, that's sad.
Yeah. And the orphans are just in here. I think it was the halfling couple that died who were taking care of the kids.
Oh.
And here's a body.
Oh, good.
Journal updated. Investigate the murders.
Oh.
Murder?
Murder? Murder.
I don't know if we can click on Cora safely.
I think so. Investigate the murders. Chase down the serial killer. We discovered Cora Highberry, one of the people noted on the ball list target list, slaughtered brutally. Figaro Pennygood is next on the list. We need to find him before the killer does.
Hmm. Okay.
Well, shit.
What's inside?
Moving on, I guess.
Moving on.
Continue the exploring. We've been over here. I think this is the, yeah, that's the church we need to go to.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
My impulse is to keep exploring before we go do those sorts of things, but
Yeah, I'm fine
I'm
with
open
that.
to.
No, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I'm fine really like exploring anything up until the point it says you're about to progress your adventure. That I would stop.
Yeah.
One day I'll catch a break.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself.
I guess you must be the tavern's hired muscle.
That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart.
I don't want to be mean. I don't like any of these options.
Cellars are just down the stairs.
Oh, I don't see what you're seeing.
Oh. Yeah, I'm talking to the hired muscle.
Oh.
Maybe you should change jobs. Can you sing? The tavern always needs bards.
Very funny. Go on inside. We're looking for comedians.
I wasn't trying to be mean.
There's like a drunk cat in here or something.
Oh my god. I've never run
Zambomba.
so fast. I'm coming.
There's a couple drunk cats in here.
Oh my gosh, there's tambourine. Oh! Is it the ghost tambourine?
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Okay. Alright, let's talk to the other kitty. Hello, precious. Zambomba.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
They're lazy cats. It looks like we're supposed to go down these steps.
Then consider it yours, love.
Down the steps, you say?
Yeah. There's a door here. What do you do with the stop?
Oh god.
What?
Found the rats.
Oh god, where are you? Where the heck did you go?
I clicked on the steps.
Oh, I'm coming.
I don't like giving you other people.
Oh, that was my problem. Okay. Holy! All right. Hold on. This seems like a job for... No, I could do better.
Better than Fireball?
I mean, there's, like my, spike growth. Like,
They've
look,
all
they all
got,
have
like, 1 HP.
Yeah, they all have 1 HP, and spike growth takes up a greater surface area. So, hold on.
Wow. Amazing.
Yeah.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Karlak does not have a heck of a lot that's useful here, I don't think. Let me switch to Nterruptus first.
That is where I'm needed.
Still so many. Holy shit.
I've never. Holy crap.
Like, Shatter seems like such overkill for this.
It does, but also. It is so fun.
Oh, maybe Thunderwave. Let's see. Can I? How far can I go? I feel like I can't quite get to where I need to for those rats. Let me look at these. Can I get to where I need to for those? No. Well, we'll just go over here and see what happens. I can only get like one rat and a chair, basically.
That's okay.
Hang on. Screw it, let's shatter him.
Yes.
Not enough movement.
Nice.
That's so much damage. And not enough movement for that.
Womp womp.
Let's see. I'll just do a little song.
Insult it to death.
Good call, actually. Can I do that?
It's been a while since you've insulted someone to death.
Oh, but that's an action, so I can't. Bonus action. Long rest.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
All right, Karlak. It's gonna kill the. Oof. I can't. I should have moved Nterruptus a little bit. Shoot an arrow. Disadvantage, whatever.
One whole XP. Look at us moving up in the world.
Okay. And turn. Silly.
Saw that coming. Alright, we're just gonna have Scratch stay put. I don't want him running through the
Yeah, all the remaining rats are in the weeds.
Yeah, they'll I would say just end your turn. They'll try to run through it and they'll die. Yeah. Hold on, let me cancel.
There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Oh?
Right.
The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Hidden door.
other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Might as well stock up.
Button.
Button.
Shall I press?
Press it.
The psionic detector's been activated.
Uh-oh.
There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Hostiles.
Oh, we're probably gonna meet them as soon as we go through that door. Ready yourselves?
Do we... Oh, we don't have... Wait. Was it? It was Lae'zel that was kidnapped, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
All right, in we go.
Githyanki. Blackith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Ooh, we could still get the element of surprise.
Yeah.
All right, sit back. I got an idea.
What's the plan?
I'm going to turn into an owlbear and crush them and surprise them.
Excellent. I like it.
Because this is very fun, and I don't get sick of it. There's a portal over there.
Let me hide and see if I can sneak a little closer.
Yeah, I might need to sneak a little closer too, actually.
I can remember where to hide.
Should mind my step.
Hide. There it is.
I'm gonna improve.
Same with Karlak.
Breathe deep and move.
Same with the brain.
Owlbear from the top row!
Okay, I'm not in combat yet.
Oh, and they're not surprised.
For the Queen!
Where in the heck are you?
I'm on there's like a top floor.
Oh, I see you. Okay. The rest of us aren't in combat yet, so don't do anything.
Oh, okay.
Where the hell did everybody go? Oh, they're there.
There's one down on the second, where I'm standing, right beneath me. On that lower floor.
There's this gate master holding this portal open. I kind of feel like I should take them out. Because
then yeah.
Other bad guys maybe would come through.
That would probably, that makes a lot of sense. There's a portal over on my side too.
Okay. Well, I'll do this side.
Okay.
Let me... I want to do...
What shall it be?
Trying to decide between Fusion or
They have.
Let's see, let
They
me
have
inspect this
very
person.
high wisdom and charisma.
Yeah.
So I don't think anything that like impacts their is almost ever worth it. They have high everything except Dex.
Yep. Okay. Right then. Shatter it is. %. Wait.
All right, I'm gonna.
I read that right as I clicked it.
Combat.
Like none see me. There. Very well.
Oh, I want to do this. Call lightning on. Okay.
Can't I?
Whew. Alright, Nelson. Call forth lightning again on this fool.
There we go. Okay. Grand Slam looks like AoE. (14 to 24 damage). Yeah, let's do that.
Nice.
Boom. All right, that one's dead. Portal's gone.
Sweet.
And let's enter Rage.
Yeah, let's get pissed.
And turn. And the brain. Synaptic damage. Nice. And turn.
Ow. Oof, yeah, we gotta get that portal closed.
Who's holding the portal open? Gate Master. They're hurt.
Yeah.
12 HP. Nice.
Excellent. Get an extra attack. So, who do I want to hurt? You're already hurt, so let's hurt you. Great. Does not appear so. It's one or the other. That's fine. We'll just jump here. Make you all prone.
Love it.
Ooh, and I still get an extra attack. Oh my god, this game is... This is sexy. Damage because they're prone. No! Oh, that was painful. That was pain. Alright.
Okay. All right, let's see. Kinda am thinking about
resistances.
Let's see, where are these all at? One by Halson, who's very healthy still.
Yeah.
One by Karlak. Karlak can probably finish off. And Veteran Gish. That one's prone. That one's prone. I might be able to do a shatter against 2 of those. Oh, not enough movement. All right. Let's not do that then. Let's see if we can help Halson. Question is how.
Halson's okay. Mostly in control.
All right, screw it. I'll just focus on this one over here. Can't get into melee range. So let me examine. 16 wisdom. Magic missile.
A classic.
Wow. Level 5 magic missile is kind of crazy.
That was sexy.
And combat inspiration. Grid is too far. What if I run in that direction? Still too far. All right, combat inspiration. You already have it.
Yeah.
And all right. Well, I just screwed up. That's okay.
Do it to yourself.
I can't.
Oh, I thought you could.
I can only inspire others.
Womp womp.
Sadly. Yep. And I'm not going to waste it on the brain, so I'll just end turn.
Okay.
Oh, brain's turn.
Good job, brain.
Turn. And Karlak.
Nice.
Wow. Okay.
How much damage was that?
Two. Let me jump. And end turn. Are they able to stand up and take actions?
Yeah. It's annoying.
It's
I
wild.
don't know why. Nice.
Miss. Sure.
Nice.
Confusio.
All right. You need a little wackadoodle.
Nice.
There you go, loser. Got another one for you. Ooh, and a third one? Gosh, I'm just Later,
Wow.
bitch!
Big hits.
And then let's see if I can do a crushing flight. Yep, I can. Womp.
Smash.
Titan smash.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
All right.
All right, Halson. Don't think. Let's see.
Warrior Nima has lower wisdom. Old person. Nice.
Ah, you're stupid, ready to parry.
Let's get closer to Halson and sing a song. Mm-hmm. And turn. And the brain. Synaptic discharge. Missed. Jump.
Funny thing when you miss someone who is literally held.
And turn. Okay. Attacks, melee attacks have advantage because they're held. So this should hurt.
Yep, I would say that hurt.
Sure, reckless.
That was beautiful. Oh. I was just making a meat pie out of these folks. Ow.
Damn. Good lord. Awesome.
Leave my daddy alone. Alright. Scratch. Again. Again.
It's wisdom.
Bye.
45%.
Where's the last one?
Nice.
That's what you get for hurting my daddy.
Let us see the battle won.
Alright. Also, drink a potion. And, whack this fool. And let's back you the hell up.
No time to spare.
Alright, almost got it. Can you insult them to death? They're like almost dead.
Nope, I already used my action.
Aw, womp womp.
I could, now. I'll just, hang on. Let me move forward. And... feeling word on Halson.
Oh, thank you.
And turn. Little brain kill? Aww. Good try, brain. And turn. Did Scratch die?
Yeah.
Aw.
Poor Scratch. Rip.
Rip. Let's see. Just the one, right?
Just the one.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well.
All right.
Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Good killing.
I'm gonna use a short
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Ooh, boots of psionic movement. It gives you Giftborn flying boots. When a Githyanki casts fly, their next melee weapon attack deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. And you get a +1 to dex saving throws. Bestow the ability to fly upon yourself. Gith always have interesting shit on them.
Ledger of water deep depths. A ledger of debts. A ledger of debts from high-ranking officials in Waterdeep, annotated with a handwritten comment. For favors, start at top in order of descending importance. Okay. Found a book. On the Inevitability of Moral Decay and Its Benefits. A lengthy essay on the inevitability of moral decay, the opportunities it presents, and the ways to capitalize upon them. Introduction. Chapter 1. Morality is not absolute. Chapter 2. Why moral decay is not immoral. Chapter 3. One man's decline is another man's gain. Chapter 4. Those who play and those who make the rules. Chapter 5. How to win the game. Wow.
Yeah, you mean the game that I just lost?
To silence. The following individuals are a threat to our operations and need to be silenced. Lilartharin of House Alibakar. Erith of House Nashivar. Carburant of House Selimchant. Renforth the Putrid of the Cowled Wizards. Lord Hekath. And Harbormaster Petrizone. Inroads to Arms by arms dealer Gortash.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Nine Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in Kionthar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case. Annexation would be more apt.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and...
Sorry, I did not mean to do that.
It's
I will
not
stop
you,
it.
And so appearances matter.
Okay, please continue.
The Knights of the Shield and, outside the city, the Zentharum, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Bursar Uktar. Okay.
Ooh.
Now I am done.
Cerebral Citadel armor. It's 18 armor class. It's heavy armor. You can't be frightened. You also gain a lithid protection. If the wearer is infested by a mind flayer tadpole, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth checks. And then Cerebral Citadel gloves. Charm or frighten a creature to gain a 1d4 bonus to attack and saving throws. I don't know if anyone needs those.
Veteran discussions. Another book. An Archduke's Leadership, Public Works. A pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be public works to ensure that the city's streets, sewers, docks, and most importantly its walls and gates are properly maintained. No policy can be more important. Okay.
I'm going to touch a few objects here.
Go for it.
My cutlery set. A gift butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. She's beautiful, isn't she? I always thought Berlin the most regal of all women.
Okay.
That might be worth a look.
I also sent you a book on mind flayers.
To buy my meals.
Okay.
Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Notes on mind flayer anatomy.
Something over there.
Insights gained from research. Mind flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a mind flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another mind flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victim, from the viscosity of that mucus.
Oh.
Gross. Little is known about what a mind flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles with which they will enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is, in fact, a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since mind flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need of genitals. But I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
That's curious.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Trap door.
I'm ready.
Rags.
Whatever may come.
Let's get going.
Through the door?
Through the door. Ooh. Okay, I do know this is where we need to be careful. Because if we accidentally stumble upon Orin's lair, it will kill off Lae'zel.
Oh.
I mean, we're fine right now. We haven't done anything yet, but we just want to make sure she doesn't see us.
Should we leave and come back here another time?
I don't think necessarily. I think we can quick save, and if we realize we're getting too close, we'll just leave.
Okay.
And or reload. I just know that it's through the lower sewers is how you would get to the Temple of Baal. So, like, we're headed towards that area, but we're not necessarily there yet.
Got it.
I'm still picking
Never
up
wanted
loot.
the easy path.
Patient log, Duke Bellin Stelmane. A journal stamped with the official seal of Duke Bellin Stelmane. It appears to be an attendance log of the care given during the Duke's ongoing illness. The most recent entries detail a deterioration in the Duke's condition. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asks after visitor, which I suspect might be cause of current condition. Duke used to receive visitor in private every 10 day, always hooded and cloaked, always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding. Oddly enough, can't recall visitor's gender or even stature. Could be half-orc or halfling for all I know. Hoping for their return, visits appeared to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. Interesting.
I sent you a couple more books that I just found.
Okie dokie. On psionic manipulations and countermeasures. A thorough account of how best to protect your mind from illithid manipulation and subsequent domination. When dealing with mind flayers, remember that it is in their nature to assess the utility, strengths, and weaknesses of those around them, and to manipulate in order to get what they want. The best countermeasure you can take against a mind flayer is simply to avoid it. Any attempts to outsmart it will fail. If that is not an option, then there are 3 things to remember that may just save your mind.
I am ready.
1. Pay attention to its actions, not its words. Where mind flayers are concerned, it is true that actions speak louder than words, especially words that are tailor-spoken to fit a mind flayer's manipulative agenda. 2. Strengthen your relationship with others. The greatest thing you can do to offset a mind flayer's designs upon you is to have allies. Strong allies. Trust in those you know you can trust, and build your relationships with them. They are the ones who will have your back when you most need it. 3. Even mind flayers have wants and desires. The only circumstances in which a relationship with a mind flayer may be beneficial to you is if you both want exactly the same thing. In the unlikely case that this is true, bear in mind that once you have outlived your purpose to a mind flayer, it will have no use for you.
Well, if that ain't foreshadow.
Right? Oh, maybe there was more?
There was one more book. I forget what it was called,
latest.
but I did send one more. You could probably just filter your inventory to latest, and it'll be there.
Yeah, that's what I did. It's not showing anything else?
Oh, maybe not then.
Don't think. Take my key then. Accept.
Oh.
Ew. Stinky.
Quite. Yeah, there's vents here, so in theory we could.
Whatever shall it be?
Hear me out.
Hmm.
Where is the vent? There it is. It's right there. Okay, that wasn't quite the move. We could also just Misty Step.
Or jump. No. I didn't click there. That's annoying.
I don't think we can jump that far.
Nope.
Yeah, because it makes me go through the,
Indeed.
Maybe. Let's see.
I don't know why I'm suddenly talking to Karlak. Leave. Maybe I accidentally clicked.
Back up, scratch.
What is needed?
I have an idea.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, can't quite jump there.
Maybe now?
Oakfather's
It
blessing.
says target is too far for Nterruptus. Karlak might be able to do it. But,
Yeah, I can't do it. You would need to either disarm the traps or throw something on top of them.
there's a hole in the wall in the upper right, in the right side. Let me ungroup here.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Jump. Yeah, Karlak can easily make that jump.
Let me see if Halcyon can.
And then Karlak can jump over to the right. Just more sewers over here. Nterruptus could Misty Step, if that is the way. Oh god, nope, 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 nope. Fuck. Well, didn't mean to do that.
Oops.
Silly. I mean, it didn't hurt much.
I wonder if...
No time to rest.
Should Karlak open this door and see what's in there?
I have an idea. Let me try one thing really quick. I'm gonna go into turn-based mode.
Okay.
Ooh, there's an ice cream truck.
In the sewers?
No. No, I hear one outside of my building. Neat!
What happened?
I used a wind attack and it
Oh,
cleared
sweet.
some of the path now so that we could in theory disarm the trap.
Ah.
Moving in.
I do not have resources though. Do you have a trap disarm?
Maybe. Thieves' tools, equipment. I never know what to filter for to see.
Oh, never mind.
Disarm.
This should do it.
Did you just put a crate on it?
Yep. Darn, I can't lockpick. There's a chest over here I'd like to open. Guess I'll just pick it up for now. Unless you have any lockpicks.
I guess I don't. I had thieves' tools.
Yeah, thieves' tools are what I would need. If you don't mind sending me one of those, I can try to open it.
Parcel.
Huh. And turn then.
Am I encumbered? No.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
Thing is too high for the brain to jump on. Do we need to stay in turn-based?
Yeah, because I want to get that other noxious fume in front of us, and then once that vent is covered, we can get out of turn-based.
Okay. Enter. Refugee Sconner. Calling for help.
Can't give up now.
Get there in a sec. Hold on, step out. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to hit you.
Nice.
Right. There's the next one.
I need to find a way forward.
Oh wow, I'm right by that vent.
And
Turn. Some bad guys up here.
Alright. Well, I'm just trying to get a barrel or something on. I have a speed pot. I do.
Wow, these guys are just shooting arrows at refugees. Shitty.
We're gonna fuck 'em up.
Traps, please.
Shit. There we go. Alright, we should be able to exit turn-based now.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Come on, Nelson. Alright. Group.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright. Let's do it. Death's head of all. Threat of murder.
Oh, these guys are yellow now.
might be the murderers.
Should I talk to them?
Quick save and let's talk to them. Why not?
Let's see. This death's head person.
Orin spoke of you. You walk in the Dread Lord's favor. Perhaps you wish to partake in his service. Go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill.
I'm tempted to say 2 and then move into position so that I can thunderwave these
I like that
people
choice.
into the poison.
I like that choice.
Carry on without me. I need my weapons sharp for other
As
business.
you wish. Baal's blessings upon you.
Balls.
Oh, they killed
All
her
right.
anyway.
Oh. Well, shit. That's unfortunate. Okay. Us, you move over.
Nope, they left.
Wait. Oh. Oops. Sorry, refugees. We were about to save you.
We could quick load and just do it. We just don't talk to them. Just fire away.
Yeah, I'm down to do that.
Alright. Because they may have information for us on the murders.
How late do you want to go tonight?
I can go for another hour, I'd say.
Cool. Loading takes a while down here.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
Do you want to jump on him?
Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, let's do that. Ungroup from my patriots.
Are you after you do a jump? Are you able to move out of the way so we can follow it up with a shatter?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Cool. Let's do that.
Let's see.
There's also an explosive barrel right next to them.
Ooh, that would be fun. That might be more fun, actually. Fuck it. It's wild shape. That's always the most fun. Hello. Goodbye. Let's see here. Oh, it's not my turn. I can't move yet.
Karlak. Oh, it's unfortunate that we have to jump. So
None of
would
these
take
guys
an
are very
action.
strong, so I wouldn't be super worried about any specifics.
Yeah, I just can't jump and hit them at the same time. I don't think. Unless Karlak has something special. Let's see. Can't reach destination. Sad. Sad. Wow. That sucks.
Reduce the next damage taken by the entity to 1 and consumes 1 charge of Unstoppable. Creatures cannot be moved by any external forces, mundane or magical. Interesting. Oof. Strength, Dex, Constitution are all 20. Homegirl's menace.
Okay.
Let's hit use since I have advantage. Beautiful.
Wisdom 13.
Beautiful. Okay, she used up another charge of her Unstoppable.
So I'm going to do hold person so that any melee attacks get advantage against her.
Oh. Get out of the way.
Excellent.
Oh, Halson isn't in combat. He's just back here chilling. Let's get him involved.
On in, Halson.
Halson is now involved.
Still on my feet.
Let's see. I can do...
Thank you.
that. And turn. Good job, Brain. And turn. Good job, Puzzlers. Nice work. I will queue up another one.
Okay.
Think you can take me?
Wow.
Yeah, well, indeed.
Okay. Love it.
It never gets old.
Wow. Quick work. Beautiful.
Owlbear is so fucking disgusting, like, I tell you.
Alright, I'll let you talk to the people and do the looting while I queue up another puzzle here.
Okay. Let's go talk to these poor sods. Oh no, they're all dead again!
What the fuck?
It's been a long day.
I wonder if by killing the cultists somehow... Checking the log. That's how I make it bigger.
Alright, this is a photo by Kelly Nicholson. Nicolason, maybe. Mystery puzzle. Copy link. And oops. Edit puzzle. Manually unpinned. All right, good luck, have fun.
What's in here?
Okay. Did you find anything?
Not really, no.
There is much to do.
Broken loot. That's so sad.
Rip to the broken loot.
There's a lever up top.
Where at?
Just past where the bad guys were.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on. I'll just send some stuff to camp really quick.
By the way, I'm out of level 2 spell slots and
Okay.
low on some others.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have to progress too much further. Just press this button. Maybe. Pull the lever, Kronk. If that did anything, I didn't see it.
Maybe it did something with this door?
Come on up, Purcell.
What to do?
More sewer. Should we do a long rest?
Take a break and do a long rest. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. Go to camp.
That was so scary. Oh my gods. But we're back now, safe, and we can have soup. I made it. Want some?
Rating.
Oh. Actually, this kid, you can buy soup off this kid.
Slurp happy.
Okay. Go to bed. Uh-oh. What now?
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves.
Uh-oh.
Without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship
Emperor is
with Duke
looking lavicious. That's one word for it.
I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
I'm not sure.
I'm not either.
I'll just say one.
Ah.
You really don't sound like a mind flayer.
I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs.
Yeah.
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
And what did you learn?
Thinking the same
That
thing.
you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company. Your mind.
Oh dear.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
You're kidding me right now. Even Herschel has limits. You're trying to flirt with me now? Or do I really go all in on the Herschel's a slut thing?
Oh, you're answering these questions too.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'd rather we stick to business, personally.
Like Palpatine, do it. I mean, Halsin said I could do what I want. But if it pisses him off, I'm gonna reload this. So maybe do a quick save.
Okay, 1 second. I'm in my dialogue.
Yeah, when you're done. We'll see how far Herschel is willing to go with his fuck everything. Quite literally.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can save, and then I think you can let me observe your.
Yeah, it's unlocked, so you should be able to.
I got to the end of my dialogue with it. Okay, I'm with you.
Right. Perhaps.
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal.
Oh. I did not know this was a thing you could do in this game. Where am I going to kiss it? Its nose?
Merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic.
Are we fucking the tentacles?
Close to its face. Its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you.
We had the same thought.
Mind flayer's mouth.
We had the same thought.
A memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles.
Wow.
Would you mind burning those tentacles?
Hope that it's an erogenous appendage. Amazing.
We're gonna kiss the tentacle. I'm not gonna, excuse me, will you move your tentacles from me, Squidward?
Wow.
What have I done?
Commit to the bit.
I am so... You're not the only one who's uncomfortable. Alright, it likes it. I'm doing it again.
First character was a chaotic, evil, dark urge.
And this was her only romance.
Love it.
Okay, he likes having his tentacles licked. Mind blown. I got an achievement for that. It's called Mind Blown.
I'm so uncomfortable.
I am also very uncomfortable. I did not know this was a thing you could do. And I hate it. But I have to role play.
It's some hentai shit right here.
This is, yeah. Yeah, it's some hentai shit for sure.
The teeth.
It's like the movie Teeth. And a tentacle around my butt. There we go. Oh, jeez.
Everything you ever dreamt of and more.
Wow.
Single greatest experience of your life. Pleasure upon pleasure, as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began. You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way. It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with
Wow.
Oh, God.
I said I'd protect you from the absolute, not each other. And I was distracted.
Oh my God.
Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing.
Alright, I can live with that.
Come. It's time to get dressed.
Oh my God.
We have work to do.
Oh, sure, I can't tempt you into another room.
I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do that again. And time is not on our side. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions.
That means Halson watched
And
it
through
too.
the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Elithian can do. You have experienced the pleasure for yourself. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. It would make us even more compatible, as well as radically increasing our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
Clearly it was worth it.
There's gonna be some good conversations.
Well, he did say that they weren't going to remember it, so let's see.
Yeah.
Hey, Helson.
He's walking away from you.
My heart soars just to look upon you.
Hey!
What do you need?
Give me a kiss.
I was hoping you would ask.
Still slutty. Still. Oh. I'm just like, I have a secret for you.
You taste like garlic.
And vanilla.
Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
Nope. Alright, Mizora wants to talk again.
So also, how do you feel about tentacles?
I can't believe I did that.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
How do we know Duke Ravengard is dead?
Well, not exactly, but it's only a matter of time. Don't be too hard on Will. I'm sure he carefully weighed the pros and cons. Pro, freedom. No more pact, no more hellbound soul. Con, killing off his own father, Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke, and forever altering the city's future. I would have done the same thing in his shoes. But what do I know about heroes?
Alright, well. Moving on?
I suppose. Are we, Did we talk to everybody we need to talk to?
I don't think anybody else had exclamation marks. I'm gonna go ahead and leave camp then. You can long strider us when we get there.
Sounds good. What is... Will is glowing. Or Gale is glowing, rather.
Yeah, he has some sort of condition that he picked up after we got the books from that sundry shop.
Alright. Leave. Leave camp. Let's see. Strider. All right.
Okay.
Just panning around. I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if we can go in the water.
So
I don't know
there's.
if it's worth.
There is a looks like a raft or something over there. Let's see if
There's a lever on the right.
Oh yeah, let me see if I can get that. Yep, I can. Goes back. But maybe before we go over there, do we want to check this door over
The door?
here? Yeah.
Sure. Perception failed.
No, I'm not.
Well.
Okay, this door is locked.
Don't give me trouble now.
It's got quite a DC. Let's see if I can manage. Ooh, nice.
Excellent. These sewers just go and go.
Oh, seriously. Ah, we got a waypoint. That's good. I'm just curious what we're gonna find around here.
Let me do a quick save.
Yeah. Right as I failed to save on Grease. There.
I heard some voices.
From where?
Over in this direction, I think.
Jump over it. Oh yeah, you're right. Grease ball and grease method.
There's a rat you could talk to.
Ooh! Hello, friend rat.
Cranium rat.
The frick's a cranium rat? Talk to me, cranium rat.
We see, we know.
Oh, that's all he'll say.
We see.
Grease method.
Keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Enjoying the enemy dialogue.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the sewer.
Wizard called it the sewer.
Wow.
It's impressive. And it tastes great.
These guys are funny. Let's examine. Are they? Yeah, resistant. Vulnerable to fire.
They're
Vulnerable
also
to fire
yeller.
and hanging out in grease.
I cannot believe I said that. Yeller. They're yellow, so they're not automatic enemies. We could try to talk to them.
Sure. Why not? Hello, grease methods.
What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Ooh, yeah, and there's someone else up here too. There's literally a wizard up there.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize you were talking.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones.
Let me know when you're caught up.
And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. I... Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
Alright, I'm caught up.
Okay. You have it wrong. I'm not with the Absolute.
Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the 3 finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
I don't know why this sometimes doesn't show me. Okay. I could do +12 on persuasion or deception.
I would go persuasion, personally. I don't think we need to lie to him.
Look, I'm not a cultist, and I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia has turned you against one another. 18.
Here's some guidance.
Thank you. Man, I just roll 4s on those things all the time. I love it.
Incredible.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
The sewer.
All right.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Door here we can unlock. We'll try lock picking it. Oh, this just takes us back out to where that raft was.
What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us we're troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
What's the name of that river down there?
wizard called it the sewer.
Ooh. There's a chest. There's a chest back here, locked behind Saren's skeleton. There's honestly so much grease that like a fireball, a well-placed fireball would be quite fun. What do you think?
Well, I don't know. I would say we succeeded in our conversations, so maybe let's just keep walking.
Is there anywhere to go past this guy, or no? No, there's kind of dead ends back here. All right. At least I think it does. Oh no, there's a way down.
Where are you trying to go to?
I saw like an area back here where it looks like you can walk. I'm trying to get to.
Grease would be annoying if we were fighting.
Yeah, seriously. Unless we just fireballed and probably just blow all of it up. Okay, I think this loops us back around.
Better not be cursed.
Yes?
Dang it, Halson.
This chest has a DC 20 to lockpick.
I'll be right there.
Moving. That's curious.
Ooh.
Thieves' tools.
That water looks foul. Do not sup upon it.
Whew, man, there is a lot going on down here. Okay, let me come back to you.
A lot going on, and it all looks the same.
Oh, you're right here. Oops.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What am I unlocking? This? Oh. I found the key for it.
Oh, nice.
So, 120 gold and a scroll of chain lightning. 10 to 80 damage. And armor.
Nice.
And I just opened that door.
Okay.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Oh, brine is dangerous. We don't want to touch that. All right. Get off the brine.
Feel like we're on our way to go fight Moog. But that's a different game.
Yeah. Seeing if there's anything to look at past here. Ooh, wow. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff over here.
Yeah, there's some people over here that are like sometimes invisible.
Oh, did you go that way?
Apparently. And I'm in battle.
How did you manage that? How did you get over there?
I don't know. I just clicked somewhere and apparently it got too close to something.
It's going to take me a minute to get to you without going through all the brine.
It's fine. I will take no actions until you get here. Murderous crows. Stunning gaze on Nterruptus.
I cannot move and get to you until you choose how to react.
Oh, okay.
Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. Good God. Alright, we're in combat.
Good times. So us and then Karlak.
Need to find a way forward.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
So Barnes is invisible. Stunning gaze. Concentration. Unstoppable 2. Reduce the next damage taken by the entity to 1 and consumes 1 charge of unstoppable. Next damage. So I wonder if probably magic missile could consume that stuff real quick.
Yep.
Nearby hostile creatures become vulnerable to piercing damage unless they are resistant or immune to it. Interesting. Okay. And then crows. One there, one there, one there, one there. Shame they're not grouped up. I think the brain will attack crows.
Okay.
If possible. Question is... Wow, that was fast. Good job, puzzlers. Holy cow. Seems like the brain can't move to anywhere that it can hit anything, I don't think. So let me just dash, I guess. Can I dash as a brain? Yes. Okay. And then end turn. Karlak. Can I jump over to here? Yes. Hit that one. Let's try an arrow. 35%. I'll try it anyway, I guess. Ooh. Excellent. And end turn. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'll hydrate as
well. Start pulling up a new puzzle. Artist Fung Wang. Be that. Link. Manually unpinned and all right, good luck, have fun. Here's the photos. And that one is done. Okay, Nterruptus turn. Barnes is still invisible. I'm gonna see. Oh, it's Brain's turn. Why is... Oh, was I? Did I was... I guess Nterruptus was incapacitated or something. I didn't get a turn.
Yeah.
Sad. Let's see. Devour Intellect. High defense. 60%. We'll try it. Not bad. Not quite enough, but... I'll just end turn. Oh, Halson's blinded.
This is Herschel.
Jesus.
Alright.
Now Nterruptus has a turn. Let's see. What kind of condition? Oh, just Karlak is blinded now. 1 turn remaining. Dang.
Myself, but kind of worth it.
Should I do a heal on everybody?
That might be good.
Mass healing word, 5 to 8 hit points. Let me just look at myself real quick here.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, Sweetstone features blessed by my own depiction in stone. Enemies close. Disadvantage on ranged attack. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do mass healing word.
Okay, Barnes is dead.
There's Crow. And I can try my... yeah, I can do magic missiles here. I'll just do level 1 to remove the invulnerable. They're unstoppables. So yeah, they lost that condition. And I think I'll go ahead and provoke this opportunity attack. Yeah. Okay, end turn. Saved.
Womp womp.
End turn. Let's see. I'm gonna have to jump to get up there. Probably worth it. Jump. Those jumps though. Oh wow, jump only takes a bonus action for Karlak. That's pretty wild.
Barb life, I guess.
Yeah. Do Grand Slam.
Beautiful.
Didn't knock them back. Interesting.
Yeah, she saved.
Okay. In turn. Ooh. Get lucky.
Nice. Haha. All right. Let's see if I can get Halson up there to help out.
On my way.
Too high. there, sadly. So we will send a nice big...
Another fight. Let's go.
As for you... Enjoy death.
Best be on my way.
What the heck is that? Interesting. Okay. I guess I got rid of my... I had like a melee necromancy thing. I guess I got rid of it. Let's try a sword.
Good old slash. I got you. I just added a +10 to your attack roll, so you don't need to reroll.
Oh, I see.
Excuse me.
Okay. And... guess. Come over here.
Oof, that is just kicking Karlak's ass.
Wow.
Jeez.
Still not damaging this crew. In turn. Okay, Karlak.
There we go. Got there eventually.
And just a crow left.
Yeah, I can probably get it on my next turn. Yeah, I can probably get it. Let's...
There!
That's what I wanted.
Excellent.
Well, we need a short rest.
Better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
See what Barnes has. Murderous cut. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. Might send that to Starion.
Something good here, I hope.
I am prepared.
Too high.
Seems to be stuck.
You probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get into the cistern and muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level to their optimum levels at the same time. Don't get scalded.
Alright, Purtle is still stuck downstairs.
Looking ahead.
How get over there is the question.
I walked across the pipe up here. Which I had to go through the water over here to get to. But if you just click up there, it should just go automatically.
Oh, there's a dirt mountain here. Oh, for God's sake.
Couple turns should do it. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A note. What are you looking for? Wow. What are you looking for, Suckdung? That's rude. All that work. Okay. Says we're gonna have to turn these valves at the same time.
You want to do temperature and I'll do water level, I guess?
Yep.
Water level rising.
Temperature increase.
I don't see the gauge moving.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, now it's gone. Okay.
Now it's too low.
Okay. Water level is good. Oh god. this went back down. Okay, I gotta bring it back up.
There. No.
Okay, done. You know, if you click on it a second time, it'll stop rising.
Yeah.
Okay.
Press it again. Locked.
Okay, I'm at the ideal level.
Release.
Now I'm down. I'm gonna go back up again. Heck?
I do not
wait.
know how this works.
Now it says perfect water level, but it's... Oh, maybe we succeeded and now... Hang on. Because it says perfect water level for me, even though my gauge is at the bottom.
Yeah.
And yours says perfect warmth, so maybe we're good? I don't know what that achieved.
I don't either.
Oh, it said this thing is open at the bottom down here.
Puzzle is annoying. Yeah, that is annoying. Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh, saving. The pressure puzzle. Good. It's like, I thought it was a pretty good puzzle.
Oh.
S had a ball. Nov schmaz. Nightblade. Another Nightblade. Invoker a ball. Snicker. Nightblade. Alright. Paulson is still kind of hurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna back him up once I get an opportunity to. I have an idea.
Alright, it's your turn and my turn.
So what I would like to do is cast Spike Growth at the entrance, so as they all try to come through, they're all gonna get hit with spikes.
Good
And
call.
let's just stay in here and force them to come through. So we will start.
That works for me.
This. Oh, can't reach destination. Why? I can cast it here, but it's going to put Halsin right in the middle of it. That is super silly.
Did you already move?
I haven't moved yet. It's going to force me to move. Alright, Spike Growth is not an option.
Alright, gee, I'm glad you like the buzz.
Nor is Cloud Kill, apparently. Alright, what about Lightning Bolt? You can't do anything because Halsin is in the way.
Can't slow down.
Fine, let's try this. There we go.
Now can you Spike Growth?
No, let me see. I don't think so, though. Oh, yeah, I can. So, there you go. Nope, I can't. That is honestly annoying. All right, we're just gonna lightning bolt them. Before lightning bolt for you all. Merry Christmas. And I'm gonna back up.
Yeah, I can't do... I could do Cloud of Daggers just inside, but I can't do it outside. Let's try a Shatter. Right? Shatter? Or wait. Hang on, let me look at... Confusion might be good too. If these guys have vulnerability to it. Pretty low wisdom. $13 wisdom. Well, wisdom. And I assume, yeah, that's wisdom save. So let's try some confusion. Can I get another one? I can get another one. 4 of them. Oh. I didn't reach destination. What the hell, man? Let me move first. Confusion. Huh. Not enough movement. Sometimes I just don't understand these mechanics.
Yeah.
Frustrating. Alright, let's try Shatter. Can't reach destination. Hell, man.
Let's just all back up. I don't think we're going to be able to do anything with Halson in the way there. I think everybody just needs to back up, and then we'll be able to create a bottleneck.
Yeah, unfortunately I've used all my movement. I could dash, I guess.
Well, I think once we get Halson out of the way, it'll be fine.
It's annoying.
Because he's just completely blocking us from doing
not enough movement to give Halson heroism. Oh, interesting. I can't do hold person on this on Nightblade Air hit pole because they're not a humanoid.
Well, that's interesting.
Must be a shapeshifter thing or something.
Possible.
Wow.
Listen here.
I can't do shit.
Just back it up. Let's just wait.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Dash. Backing up. And turn. Snicker.
And of course, Halcyon can't move. Is halved in its armor class and dexterity. Can't take reactions or more than one. Can he Misty Step? Can. Sweet. But he's gonna Misty Step back here. It's Brain's turn.
Oh. My bad. Can't reach, I'm just gonna intern.
Yeah.
So your turn's coming up. Karlak probably shouldn't do anything, I guess.
Nope.
Feels weird. And should we back up all the way out of the pipe, do you think?
No. No, I don't think we want to go that far.
All right. Turn then.
Okay. It's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity, but that's
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
cool. All right. Where is my spike throw? You guys want to come for us? You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to come through some ouchies to get to us. Good luck, have fun. Really good for me to go. I guess I'll just wait.
They only take damage when they move through it, is that right?
I think if they start their turn in it. I think.
Okay.
But either way, yeah, they definitely have to move through it, and they will have to move eventually. So I would say after whatever range attack action you make, just back up, get out of range. That would force them to have to move through it.
Okay. Can't target items. That's so weird. I can't cast Confusion on this guy because he's an item.
They're not humanoids, so something about them is not.
Is that right? Or is it saying that's on the door, maybe? I don't know. No, I can hit him. It's just, alright. Just the UI being weird. Let me not do that, though. Let me do this.
Nice. Yep, look at them. They're doppelgangers.
End turn.
Alright, we lost his concentration. so we don't want to move through that. How about... How about a glyph boarding for you? Target is too far. I'll risk you. Cool. Please don't fall. Yay, he didn't fall. Let's go through here. Hope it was worth it.
Nice.
I love spike growth. All right. You want reckless or do you want War God's blessing?
I'll just do reckless, I guess. And
Are you able to back up?
yep.
Love it. Target is blocked. Alright.
Assume we still can't hit them.
I can hit. Back up. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
You are really struggling, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna have house and back up. We ain't even gonna do anything. We just...
I must not stop.
Yeah, brain can't really do anything, I don't think. No, maybe no. Path is interrupted.
Yeah, just back up. It's gonna force them to come through here.
Oh, I was able to do something and turn.
It's too far. I'm just gonna just keep backing up, force it to come through it.
Time to press ahead.
Black.
Nice, perfect configuration.
And
Yeah, buddy. Call the week. Alright. That other person is not going to come through. I don't think. We're probably going to have to go in there and get him.
I must reach there.
sounds good.
So I'll cancel out my concentration things when it's my turn. Okay, cancel that.
What path lies before me?
And I will cancel my daggers.
Perfect.
And dash. Brain is in the way. But maybe I can jump. Yeah. Keep coming. Being and I can't even get that enemy in my sights, I think.
It's fine. We'll move.
Path is
once it's their
interrupted,
turn.
yeah. Oh wait, maybe. Shame. Yep, I'm gonna lose my... Well, maybe if I get attacked, I won't lose my rage. So let me dash. How do we get up there? Ah, there's a climby thing over here. Enter. Okay. Nope, I ended my rage. Oh well.
Yes.
Nice.
All right, Herschel.
Have to keep going.
Dash again.
Excellent. 2 HP left.
Perfect. A dung golem. Loves it. Alright, rest in pieces, dumb fucks. Okay, you have nothing good. Okay,
Oh, we're over time, huh?
yeah, we can just search this area and then I'll call it.
The Stone Lord's sketches. A series of line drawings in various stages of completion. Each grows more detailed than the last, as if the artist is struggling to remember exactly what the subject is. Some manner of furred rodent with an active, intelligent face. Bunch of jewels.
Yep, looks like it's just some thieves' hideout. Although I'm sure there's more to it. There always is. Alright, I think that is where I need to call it.
Alright.
I am encumbered too. Goodness.
GG.
GG indeed. That was a
There's
fun
a
one.
wooden chest up here.
Oops.
Can't get there.
Wait, hold on. This is my problem. You go to camp. Yep, I want to wait.
51 gold.
It looks like there's a ladder that is presumably an exit out. I'm not gonna touch it in case
Yeah.
that takes us somewhere we don't want to be.
Good job, puzzlers.
Wow, perfect timing too.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, we can finish exploring this area next time.
Yep, sounds good to me. You want to just throw down a save and then we'll call it?
Yep.
Yeah, we can just pick up straight from here. We are clearly finding some good stuff.
Yeah.
Look like. Okay. Awesome. Well, friend, thank you so much for the fun games.
Thank
too.
you.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Lots of exploring today. Not as much plot movement, but that's okay. I think that there's still a lot to uncover in these tunnels, so we will see where that leads us. But thank you so much for hanging out, and we will see you next week. Bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.